You can understand. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. Oh, genuine chance. Magnificent defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Still not clear. Rodrigo. Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Electing to shoot. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Sunset. Pichet. Sunset. And here's Williams. Williams! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Nico Williams. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Rodrigo. Try to open them up. Bellingham. Williams. Sunset. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, good vision. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mbappe, chance to equalise. Great defending. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, but tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Well, that's splendid play. Excellent defending. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Sunset. Determined defending. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Chance here, and nicely parried away. Williams. Moving forward effectively. Sunset. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Rodrigo. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Shaping to shoot. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Rudiger. Closing down well. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, opting for the short corner. Danger averted. Rodrigo. Oh, tremendous block. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the
now,
ball.
Hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rodrigo. Now, who can he play it to? Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. Valverde. Now with Rodrigo. Oh, blocked it! Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Promising attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Camavinga. Into the advanced position. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Guruseta. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Williams. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And space to cross it. Vinicius. On to Valverde. Valverde. No nonsense clearance. Brahim. Valverde. Offside quite clearly. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Gorosabel. Guruseta. Let's fly here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Referee's spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, clattered away. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
It's there for him. Excellent block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Now a decent position. Just can't get it past him. Just couldn't get the shot through. Alex Baena. Running with the ball confidently. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Pulls it back. And the decision offside here. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. No panic, just passing. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, that is how to play advantage. Santi Comesaña. Promising sequence. All the way through to the keeper then. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. And he read it superbly. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. 2-0 now and back underway. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Happy to shoot. And keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Read it well, cleared it well. Pedri. Very quick thinking there. Promising looking ball. And it might be. And it's in! This game very much back on in the contest. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Dani Olmo. Chance to play it in. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Costa. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Villarreal just haven't done enough in possession, and that's why they're trailing here.
Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. This is looking threatening. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Using his strength to shield the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Perez. Opportunity it is. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Koundé. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And they're making a change. And into the last 20 minutes. Perez. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Great effort to keep that one in play. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, a textbook interception. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Can they nudge in front late on here? Perez. Gay. Now with Pepe. Kiko Femenia. Nicolas Pepe. Gay. Well, they have the ball once more. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action. It's there for him. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? And possibilities here. Griezmann. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Williams. Good movement. Sunset. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Just the clearance that was needed. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. Not the best clearance. Williams. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. And he takes it on. Saved with ease by Jan Oblak. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Sunset. Sunset. Trying his luck. He got a good palm on it. Alvarez. Decent looking pass. And possession lost, intercepted. Williams. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Sunset. Good looking cross. Danger averted for now. And in the right position to read it. Sunset. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oblak, no difficulties there. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away. Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Llorente. Able to close down the shot. This could square the game. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. And we will have just one additional minute. Nico Williams. And so it is. The first half has come to an... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Threat over for now, it seems. Griezmann. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Sunset. Nice looking pass. Sunset. Well, he really read that brilliantly. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
De Paul. Samuel Lino. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Firing it towards goal! And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Playing it short. Just couldn't get it through. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Whipped in by Griezmann. And efficient defending. Griezmann. Crucial piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Atletico regaining possession here. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Brilliantly blocked. Abi Galan. 10 minutes to go then. Good-looking pass. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Alvarez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Williams. It's with Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Breaking at pace. Griezmann. Griezmann with it! And no worries for the goalkeeper. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real disappointment for Here in Spain, it's known simply as It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different.
And up for grabs off the keeper. It was on its way in. Rodrigo. Player in the way again. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Griezmann with it. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. The cross is on. Oh, breezing past him. Magnificent defending. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And he keeps going. Griezmann. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Vinicius Junior. Cuts it back. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. Vinicius Junior. And back to Bellingham. Mendy. Now with Mendy. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
What a block! Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? He's driven in the corner. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. He must finish! Terrific piece of anticipation. Samuel Lino. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. That was going in. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And teammates to play it to. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And a cast iron yellow card.
Well, he knew what he was doing there. That had to be a yellow card. The referee's got that right.
Can they forge ahead? And a decent save, full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good clearance. Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Making sure nothing came of it. Good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Griezmann. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Could cross it in here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead! Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, moving it nicely. And fine goalkeeping. Substitution for Real Madrid. Played in by Griezmann. Well, it still could be dangerous. Longley. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Real losing possession. Griezmann. Options in the centre. Can they cover up? Lucas Vazquez. And he did well to cut it out. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodrigo. And options in the centre. Can they convert? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Real Madrid get the throw in. Mendy. Marvellous anticipation. Jimenez. Griezmann. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Griezmann. Happy to shoot. And still danger here. Terrific block there. Griezmann. Body in the way again. And stopping the danger. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Electing to shoot, and nicely parried away. And teammates around him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jimenez. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Williams. A chance to whip it in. Will it be? Oh, a smart stop. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Parejo. And a textbook interception. Sunset. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Baena. Now with Perez. Perez. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Sunset. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jeremy. The cross is on. Perez. Well read to ease the pressure. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jeremy. And Villarreal come away with it. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Perez. Can they nudge in front? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Gorosabel. Williams. Sunset. And here's Williams. Still a chance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Jeremy. On to Perez. And time is up as far as the first half is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Parejo. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Barry. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He has time to play it over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Just the clearance that was called for. Shielding the ball superbly. Yeremy. And into the last 30 minutes now. Yeremy. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mastery of the passing game. Takes on the shot. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Williams. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. 20 minutes remaining. Barry. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Williams. How can he take them on and beat them? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Well, he's certainly not alone. Moreno. Oh, surely! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Gorosabel. Oh, he's blocked it! Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And passing it well. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Vesca. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks to be the same system.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, tremendous block. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Yeremy. Perez. Chance to cross. And angling it back. And kept out by Jimenez. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Costa. Santi Comesaña. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Abi Galan. Griezmann. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well read to put an end to that attack. Parejo. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Good distribution. That's not a bad ball. Not messing around with that clearance. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Barry. And veering in. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Griezmann. Griezmann with it! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Baena. This looks interesting. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And the shot. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Genuine chance. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Jeremy. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. And he takes it on. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Could be a chance to break here. Llorente. Now Griezmann. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Jose Perez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Perez. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Excellent ball over the top. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And Barry. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Parejo. And no way through. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Jose Perez. Promising pass. In position. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today. Robert, and he struck the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead, but carry on like this and it's only a matter of time, surely.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Can they get in behind them? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Has the strength to hang on to it. That's a routine take. Nico Williams. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Yuri Bertice. Well, that took confidence. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Alex Balde. Moving forward effectively. Dani Olmo. And possibilities here. Dani Olmo with it. And they might forge ahead. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. 1-0 then. Bertice. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. Getting in there to intercept. Gorosabel. Intelligent threaded pass here. Williams. And an astute piece of defending. Lewandowski. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Will he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. It's there for him. Vital intervention. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alex Balde. Into the advanced position. Lewandowski. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And nicely over the top. Might be onto something with that ball. And space to cross it. Shot attempted. Oh, body in the way, crucially. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Frankie de Jong. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Gorosabel. Really good challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. That's a good pass. Koundé. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Balde. Onto de Jong. And taken away, he won the ball. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Williams has someone to play it to. Dani Olmo. Athletic Club regaining possession. Rafinha. Balde. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Can't miss, surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. A creative look about this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Koundé. Pedri. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Sound piece of goalkeeping. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Williams. Sunset. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Griezmann. Pedri. Lewandowski. And unable to keep possession. Javi Galán. De Paul. And a timely intervention. Lewandowski. Griezmann. Lenglet. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Jimenez. Well, that's not watertight defending. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? No way through. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Determined defending. Still passing it around with authority. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. And a chance to whip it in here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. Now Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Options in the centre. Griezmann. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Llorente. Determined defending. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Good tackle taken away. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Griezmann. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And he could be in proper trouble here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Pedri. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Promising possession, this. Or can they make one of these passes count? Rafinha. Pedri. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And here's a change now for Atletico. And tipping it over the crossbar. Corner kick played in. Still not clear. Lewandowski. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gives it a go. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Barca maintain possession, advantage. The cut back. It should be. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Twenty minutes to go. Koundé. Pedri. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Jimenez. De Paul. Oh, he looks threatening. That's a good pass. Keeper getting the touch. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And in the right position to read it. Riquelme. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Pivotal moment defensively. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And a fine cross. Taking care of business defensively here. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Santi Comesaña. Baena. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Tchouameni. Top-class defending. Jose Perez. Now with Perez. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. Santi Comesaña. And Barry. Yeremy. Parejo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. They got a good palm on it. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And back to Parejo. Can he make it count? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mbappe. Vazquez. Well, let's see about the cross. Just the clearance that was called for. Baena. Now what can they do from here? His determination there for all to see. This looks promising. And tidy defensive play. Rodrigo. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Valverde. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Will it happen for them? Surely! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo could reduce the deficit. Determined defending. And they will make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Alex Baena. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Mendy. Will it be? Oh, he saved it well. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Vasquez. He's blocked it. And back now with Costa. Gay. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Baena. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Moving the ball forward with purpose. What a block! This might be ideal for the counter. And defensive play to be applauded. This is looking threatening. Will he play it in? Not a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Baena. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's a lovely ball. And space to cross it. And it's a quality pass. Perez. Now Parejo. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. Fruitful looking attack. Valverde. He has teammates around him. And he's through. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Baena. And he did well to cut it out. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was...
And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. Buzzing already and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
He has time to play it over. Must be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Kylian Mbappe. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he takes it on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Real in a good position out wide. Now he must favour the cross. Chance to take the lead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Can he find the right pass? He's in behind. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Not messing around with that clearance. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Being egged on by the crowd. It should be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Well, he was close to goal, but that's a moment he would like to erase from history. Koundé. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And space to cross it. Lewandowski. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Valverde. Now, options are plenty. Lucas Vazquez. Who can he pick out? Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And trouble is brewing. Vazquez. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. Well, no card handed out. He gets a... And he puts it away confidently. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Now what can they do from here? Lewandowski. Chance here. The crossbar got in the way. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Really determined play to hang on to it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And defending as a unit. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Cutting in. It has to be. And it goes. Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. 30 minutes left for play. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Stopped a surefire goal. And tidy defensive play. Can he find the right pass? Jude Bellingham. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Making progress. Oh, he looks threatening. Still not clear. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. De Jong. And return to De Jong. Pulls it back. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And they've decided that the time is right to make a triple substitution. Thumped clear. Can he put it away? Nicely saved. Bellingham. Incisive pass. And Bellingham. Might it be Mbappe? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Ansu Fati. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Able to close down the shot. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It needs an accurate cross. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the
Derek, there's a chance here.
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Omar Marmoush. Beautifully weighted ball. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Short corner. Cuts it back. Now in a more than decent position. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. What a block! Vinicius. And a chance to whip it in here. Ederson, routine save. Gundogan. Jérémy Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And space to cross it. De Bruyne. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Vital intervention. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. It hasn't come to very much. Mateo Kovacic. That's a well-struck pass. Will he play it in? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Now with Valverde. Mbappé. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they get in behind them? Nicely blocked. Real chance. And saved by the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Good bit of defending. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Passing it accurately. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So 2-0 now. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Aurélien Tchouameni. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Rodrigo. Crossing possibilities. Vinicius Junior. Not out of the woods yet. On a time for composure on the ball. Mateus Nunes. City could be onto something. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Might lead to a chance. Oh, could be. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Valverde. Mendy. Real chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Nice looking move, this. And after the cross, a tremendous block. The fans are shouting, shoot! And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking...
It's got to be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Just couldn't get it through. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. De Jong. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Firing it towards goal. And what a magical save it was! And deciding to go short with this one. Corner again. Now sending it in. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Mendes. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Hakimi. Fluency of movement. And a chance to whip it in here. Hakimi. It's looking promising. Hakimi. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Barca maintain possession, advantage. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. And he takes on the shot. No way through. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. A smart stop here. It's a short corner. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And hit with ferocity! And nicely parried away. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's still there for him. Koundé. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he read it well defensively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is that for the first half here. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. And passing it well. Just cutting off the supply. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lewandowski. Might lead to a chance. Lewandowski. And just blotting out the danger. Dani Olmo. Really good interception. Promising move from Barcelona. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No problems for the keeper. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Dembele. He fancies it. Tremendous block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Now can they counter clinically? Options in the middle. He's played it over to the near post. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And possibilities here. De Jong. Hakimi. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Genuine chance. Oh, he saved it well. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Onto De Jong. Dani Olmo. And winning it back. Dembele. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based on the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Crossing opportunity. Still could put it away. Stopped a surefire goal. And over it comes. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. But he's gone short with it. And a good-looking ball. And players waiting at the far post. Really good build-up, but no end product. Doku. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? To take the lead! And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. De Bruyne has support. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Hope Mainers. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Kolo Muani. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good vision there. Happy to take on the shot. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Hope Mainers. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And effectively parried it. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Gvardiol. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Yildiz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. O'Reilly. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And showing fine vision. De Bruyne. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Jeremy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But really sticking to their task defensively. De Bruyne. And it's a quality pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Beautifully weighted ball. Excellent block. And this to level it. He got a good palm on it. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Gundogan. Marmoush. Doku. No, high-quality defending. Gundogan. And now with Kovacic. The save was a good one. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Francisco Conceição. Conceição. And it's with McKennie. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And Juventus will get the throw-in. And possibilities here. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Growing pressure here, and another corner. Over it comes. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Mateo Kovacic. It's a promising City move. Kevin De Bruyne. And tidily played. Passing it accurately. Gundogan. Chance here. Oh, he's blocked it. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Can he find the right pass? Jeremy Doku. And he takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Cup Mainers. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Giving it a try. I would be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And it's still on for him. Mbappe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Gakpo. Oh, it might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Andrew Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Has a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It'll be a Liverpool ball. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner it is. And it's played into the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. And Bellingham. And return to Vazquez. Crossing into the middle. No-nonsense clearance. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Cutting in, what can he do from this position? And he's through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Half-hearted clearance. Grafenberg. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Great defending here. Mbappe! Can't get the shot through. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Diaz. Back to Diaz. And Diaz has it. Could play it in. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Blocking it. And nicely parried away. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Bellingham. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And time for the change now. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Mo Salah. And quick thinking defensively. Mendy. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Did well to win the ball back. Ball retention so important. So Bosley. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, a good tackle. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And Bellingham. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Federico Chiesa. It might be on for them. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Courtois has just made a match-winning stop there. Wonderful stuff from the keeper.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Alexis McAllister. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, great defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Options in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. And the shot. He got a good palm on it. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Lewandowski. And a really good diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. Clears it away. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Yildiz. What can he do with it now? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. And showing fine vision. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cambiasso. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Could be troublesome. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Kolo Muani. Will it happen for them? And effectively... Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Succeeded in blocking it. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And a strong tackle. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. That is that for the first half here. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Pedri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Cup Mainers. And Barcelona have possession again. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Moving into the advanced position. De Jong. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution? It has to be! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Cup Mainers. Juventus have given it away. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, good save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Federico Gatti. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Nicolas Gonzalez. Vlahovic. And a timely intervention. Cup Mainers. And the keeper taking care of the situation. De Jong. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Just 10 minutes to go. Has eyes for goal, foiling his opponent completely. Victor. Now with De Jong. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And crossed in there. And cleared away. And Di Gregorio has it now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cup Mainers. Vlahovic. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a chance to whip it in here. Very effective pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Sound piece of defending. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Good visualisation and execution. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Makes the move to the inside. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, potential danger. De Bruyne. Can he convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nuno Mendes. This looks interesting. Nunes. Oh, this looks useful. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Hakimi. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. Dembélé. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Doku. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Dembélé. Plenty of support here. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. And back to Dembélé. Oh, good use of the ball. Dembele. Can they forge ahead? Huge block. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. It's looking promising. Could be. The net is steering him in the face. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Counter-attacking, very much an option. It's there for him. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Very quick thinking there. Crossing into the middle. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. "20 minutes to go in this one. Really good challenge. Dembele. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And he cuts inside. Can he put it away? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Gundogan. Really well played pass. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. This looks promising. And just 5 minutes remaining. De Bruyne. He'll have a go here. The save was a good one. Substitution it is for PSG. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Ferreira. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, he's been ruled offside. Koundé. Lewandowski. Perfect tackle. Liverpool in a position of menace. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Alisson. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. He's given the ball away here, Salah. Salah. Chance to finish. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Now Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This could be troublesome. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, disappointing clearance.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Dani Olmo, an encouraging move from Barca. Oh, good strike! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Played over. And he did what he had to do defensively. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Koundé. Now will the cross work out for them? A very effective clearance. Could be threatening. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. McAllister. Possession lost by Liverpool. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Luis Diaz. Soboslai. Keeping it moving dynamically. Diaz. Just the challenge that was required. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. He has time to play it over. Can he find the net? Terrific block there. Oh, blocked it! Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. And return to Diaz. Body in the way. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well, he's won the ball. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Options in the middle. Diaz. Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Alexis McAllister. Nice looking move this. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Soboslai. And Salah! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away! Absolutely dominant! Danny Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Teammates in the middle. Able to deal with the threat. Liverpool have it once again. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Gakpo. Textbook defending inside the box. Danny Olmo. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. He's taken on his opponent here and sent in by Sané. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Rodrigo. He's protecting it effectively. And possession given away. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And gobbled up by Courtois. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Federico Valverde. Oh, nice ball over the top. Sané. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And using his body to good effect. Harry Kane. Kane. Real chance. Strong hand on that one. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And there's the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Lucas Vazquez. And Bayern have the ball once more. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And the keeper there to deal with it. The corner from Kimmich. And he clears the danger. The corner kicks keep on coming. Still not clear. He takes aim. And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner for Bayern then. One block after another. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius. On to Mbappe. Gives it a go. He can't hold on to it. Threat over for now, it seems. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Federico Valverde. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
The cross is on. And Bellingham. Well, Bayern have it back now. Kane. Michael Olise. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Courtois. Leon Goretzka. Well, this could really help the cause. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And nicely over the top. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Kane. Michael Olise. And back with Kane. Oh, surely. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Mbappe. Well, able to close down the shot.
Well, that's not good reading for Real Madrid, is it? They just haven't created enough chances, and at the moment, I can't see that changing.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Guerrero. And players waiting in the centre. Can he finish this? Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Well, nearly at full time. Bayern have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested to get your perspective.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Blocked it brilliantly. Kimmich. This could be it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rodrigo.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And he takes it on! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be... Building to a crescendo all week and very excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Surely a smart stop here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Hakimi. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a PSG corner. And the short option preferred. Corner again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation.
Well, PSG can't believe they're not in the lead at the moment. That was a great opportunity to take the lead, but it's a good save from the keeper, you have to say.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got... And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Diaz. Determined defending. Released it nicely. McAllister. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. So Bosloy. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. And back to Dembélé. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Dembélé. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Gakpo. Now with Alexander-Arnold. This could be troublesome. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Played into the box. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Salah. On to Diaz. Able to get his body in the way. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Fabian. And back to Dembele. That is how to keep it out of the net. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Delightful pass. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, PSG have it back now. Dembele. Ferreira. Cross could be useful. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, how about Luis Diaz in the first half? Top-tier stuff, wasn't it?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Real chance! And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Hakimi. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Now can he get on the end of this one? Mo Salah. And tipping it over the crossbar. So a personnel change then. But he's gone short with it. The delivery from Salah here. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway at 3-1. Able to skip past his man. Well, there's the pullback. Magnificent defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. A long way from the perfect pass. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gakpo. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Hakimi. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Nunez. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Stopped a surefire goal. Marquinhos. Zaire Emery. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A very effective clearance. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Ryan Gravenberch. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you, it might be. He's blocked it. Played over and clearing his lines. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Kane. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. The delivery. Making sure nothing came of it. Good tackle. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Could be. It was on its way in. Well, the short corner routine. Jamal Musiala. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Sané. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich, being egged on by the crowd. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And given away by Barca. Michael Olise. And a Bayern throw coming up. Pedri. De Jong. Frenkie de Jong. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Has a go. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Leon Goretzka. Guerreiro. Leroy Sané. And Barca have it back. Koundé. And quick thinking defensively. Breaking at pace. Guerreiro. Joshua Kimmich. Able to get a body in the way. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Guerrero. Now with Kane. Sané. Now Kimmich. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Lewandowski. Lewandowski takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Frankie de Jong. Now what can they do from here? Given away by Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Kimmich. Sané has it. He's given us away. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. He could pick out a teammate. What a commitment to defending. Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Rafinha. Balde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. To take the lead. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Dani Olmo. Pedri. That's a good-looking pass. Cross could be useful. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
Leon Goretzka. Now Dyer. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Neymar. It's a perfect challenge. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have... And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up again. It should be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. William Saliba. Rice with it. Partey. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Martinelli, it might be, and pushed away to safety. And he takes on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Good example of pressing without the ball. Jakub Kivior. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Martin Ødegaard. And playing it through. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Højlund. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And support available. Decent looking pass. Ødegaard. Now with Ødegaard. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, he's blocked it! Opportunity! And fine goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner, but the keeper takes command. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Bruno Fernandes. It has to be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. This could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Bukayo Saka. And return to Saka. From a long way out. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Oh, he's given us away. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Maguire. Mazraoui here. And we will have just one additional minute. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, possibilities in the centre. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Declan Rice. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And what a magical save it was! And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. And problem solved for now. Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. That's a good example of how to get forward from Christian Eriksen. Well, possibilities inside the box. And it's Eriksen drifting in field. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Ødegaard. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Giving it a try. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Corner kick played in. Was it a great clearance? Decides to shoot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And dealing with the danger. Well read to put an end to that attack. Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And the shot, and tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. He's got to score! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing! Mount. Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. that is that after 90 minutes. They are... Well, if high-level football is what you're after... Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Huge block. And taken short. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. Nicely timed tackle. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And a chance for the lead. Oh, so near, off the post. Determined defending.
Well, Chelsea have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Oh, it might be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. And options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. It did look on for them, but not to be. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Madueke. It might be on for them. Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him. And a corner kick and an opportunity for Chelsea to get right back into the game. Dangerous ball. Danger still on. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Jackson. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And teammates to play it to. An attack full of promise. Great opportunity. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Gundogan. Gusto. Caicedo. Precise ball movement. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Options in the centre. Giving it a try. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Enzo Fernandez. Now he must favour the cross. Opportunity to go ahead. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Neto. He has time to play it over. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. This could level it. A good and fair challenge. Neto. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. The verdict is offside here. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Not messing around with that clearance. Chance to play it in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. It looks promising. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. That's a good-looking ball. And the danger cleared. It did look on for them, but not to be. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. On to Silva. That's a lovely ball. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Haaland. Back with Silva. Closing down well. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a substitution in the offing. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. And Sanchez has it now. Neto. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Jackson. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Caicedo. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what... And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to get his body in the way. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And options in the centre. Shot attempted. Just couldn't get it through. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. De Ligt. Top-class defending.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are? And your coach will know.
Salah.
Thank you.
Can they take the lead? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he's certainly not alone. He takes aim. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. De Ligt. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. United come away with it. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Oh, well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Nusair Mazraoui. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. And making headway. Rasmus Højlund. Could be troublesome. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Could be a chance to break here. But quick thinking defensively. Diaz. And a chance to whip it in here. Nice looking move this. Alexander-Arnold. Now a decent position. Really committed defending. And so the first half story has been written. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. He could pick out a teammate. Could be dangerous. Now the attack fizzled out. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Sloppy in possession from United. Salah. It might be on for them. Genuine chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Nusayr Mazraoui. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, he's blocked it! Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Electing to cross into the centre. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Salah. Oh, he saved it well. Here's a change for Manchester United. Now sending it in. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Mount. It's looking promising. Options in the middle. Could pull one back here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Just 15 minutes remaining. More than decent this from United. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, very effective play in possession. He has time to play it over. Will it happen for them? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Mount. Plenty of support here. Good weight on that pass. Five minutes to go. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Szoboszlai. Andrew Robertson. And options in the centre. Gakpo. And he read it well, intercepting it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Mount. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And a substitution in the offing. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. An occasion for committed fans and neutral. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
He's got to score! Brilliantly blocked. Rice? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Here are the starters for Arsenal.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. James Maddison. Back with Richarlison. Maddison. On to Richarlison. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Trying to open them up. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Still a chance. He's blocked it. A good and fair challenge. Dejan Kulusevski. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? It's still alive. Richarlison. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. And playing it through. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Richarlison. This looks interesting. Richarlison! Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Oh, did so well to deny him. Martinelli. Declan Rice. And they need to get tighter here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Martinelli. Can he find the net? Not really the ideal clearance. Martinelli. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Johnson. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Saka. Thomas Partey. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. James Maddison. Credit to them for winning back possession. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Attending to his defensive chores. It's a neat move. Can he finish? Closing down well. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Plenty of support here. Richarlison! Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Urian Timber. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches.
Oh, the post denied him. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Gabriel Martinelli. Options in the centre. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Was it a great clearance? Rice. That's not a bad ball. Not too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Martinelli. Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Marino. Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. And given away. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Merino. Nicely blocked. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And the danger's still on. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. It's one corner after another. Elects to go short. Played into the box. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dejan Kulusevski. Now with Solanke. Brennan Johnson. Super tackle and they've won possession. Martinelli. Trossard. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match, and Spurs victorious. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And cleared away. Manuel Ugarte. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Enzo Fernandez. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. The cross is on. Fernandes. He's got to score! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Cucurella. Oh, moving it nicely. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Well, a really good run. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Harry Maguire now. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Christian Eriksen now. And making headway. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now sending it in. And still dangerous. Maguire. Shot attempted. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Stopped a certain goal. Corner kick played in. But he took care of it defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. What a vital intervention. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Determined defending. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Neto. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he play it in? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And that will do it. So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. Exploiting the wide area. Corner given to United. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And angling it back. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Mount. Christian Eriksen now. Has a go! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Moises Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. And Sanchez has it now. Chalobah. Casemiro. And Mount. Christian Eriksen now. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Enzo Fernandez. And passing it well. And a useful cross. Managed to get it out of there. Encouraging stuff from United. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Mastery of the passing game. Casemiro. Harry Maguire now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good looking cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Casemiro. Christian Eriksen now. Chance to cross. Will it be? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. Fernandez. And what a magical save it was! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Over it comes. Still not clear. Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were... Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And options in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Jackson on the ball. Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box. Could be dangerous. Closing down well. Well, defensive resilience there. Yuri and Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. Jakub Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. He's protecting it effectively. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And crossed in there. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Madueke. Plenty of support here. Jackson on the ball. Decent looking pass. Neto. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, blocked it! And with that, the attack fizzles out. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Bukayo Saka. And back with Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Declan Rice. Now, options are plenty. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Will he play it in? Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Martinelli. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gusto. That's a good-looking pass. Still could put it away. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Timber. Partey. Malo Gusto. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Palmer with it. And the flag has gone up, offside. Arsenal have given it away. Fernandes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And space to cross it. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Making sure nothing came of it. Chelsea will get the throw in. Neto. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over and knocked out of there. Moises Caicedo. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, Chelsea have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Yuri and Timber. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Had to come up with the ball, and did. Jackson. Now the counter-attack looks on. Noni Madueke. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. So a personnel change then. Caicedo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And playing it through. It's a neat move. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Ten minutes to go. Gabriel Martinelli. Wonderful chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Palmer. Madueke. Just cutting off the supply. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And well positioned to clear. Timber. On to Jorginho. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And the flag does go up offside. Noni Madueke. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a... It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And De Bruyne firing it over. And he got to it fairly easily. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Mateus Nunes. And possibilities here. Can he finish this? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Might be onto something with that ball. Gakpo. Very quick thinking there. Nunes. And return to De Bruyne. He has time to play it over. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Salah. Still possibilities.
Well, Liverpool are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get that equaliser.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Konate. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Robertson. At times they make passing look easy. Gakpo. The fans are shouting, shoot. Diaz. Can he get the level? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. De Bruyne. And foiled by Van Dijk. Can he do it to take the lead? Not covering up defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Gundogan. Still passing it around with authority. Giving it a try. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Danger still on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Decent position. It's there for him. What a commitment to defending. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Short corner taken. De Bruyne. Magnificent defending. Really closing him down. Perfect tackle. Andrew Robertson. Now with Konate. McAllister. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Making progress. Crossing opportunity. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Grafenberg. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Now can they counter clinically? And an astute piece of defending. Salah. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Going well. And a useful cross. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you are from back to front. If you don't take your chances, you're going to lose. And today, Liverpool haven't taken their chances.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Salah. And a good-looking ball. Not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mateus Nunes. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Salah. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nunes. Ryan Grafenberg. It is advantage Liverpool here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. McAllister. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Gakpo. Delivered into the box. And that is that, full time here and a win for Seria. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Promising position, this. This could be the equaliser. Just can't get it past him. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Crossing possibilities. Is it going to be? And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Still not clear. Excellent block. It's got to be! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Could still be dangerous. And the danger is averted. An attack full of promise. Chance to play it in. The cut back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Trying his luck. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the throw into Spurs.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Closing down well. And in the perfect position to read it. Johnson. Madueke. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it fizzled out. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Oh, surely! And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Jackson. And now with Kulusevski. Could cross it in here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. And back to Robert Sanchez. Spurs recovering possession well. Romero. Bentancur with it. Mickey van de Ven. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Kulusevski. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Fernandes. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Palmer. Fernandes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Noni Madueke. This looks promising. Can he get one back? That is how to keep it out of the net. And a tidy ball. Chance to cross. Really favours this position. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Richarlison. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Gusto. Well, fine use of the ball. Can he find the net? Great defending. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Happy to take on the shot. It was on its way in. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Delivering it. And knocked out of there. Bentancur. Son. Excellent vision. Son. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. 20 minutes remaining. Now, who can he play it to? Neto. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Can he finish? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner again. And clearing his lines. This looks interesting. Ball lost by Chelsea. Johnson. Now with Solanke. Incisive pass. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. It's the turn of Spurs now. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now the counter-attack looks on. Is it going to be Solanke? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Bentancur. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Son. Oh, tremendous block. Noni Madueke. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Through ball from De Bruyne. Oh, could be a chance. And the ball is loose. Making sure nothing came of it. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Ball is loose. Gundogan. Happy to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Put in by De Bruyne. Cleared away comprehensively. Kevin De Bruyne. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. He could pick out a teammate. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Manuel Ugarte. Gvardiol. De Bruyne has support. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And whipped into the box. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Oh, big chance. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! And there we have it. That brings to an end the... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. De Bruyne. The cross is on. Fruitful looking attack. Real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Fine sequence of passes. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Good distribution. Did well to win the ball back. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making.
The owner of the blue car parked outside reception.
30 minutes left for play.
Thank you.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Omar Marmoush. Christian Eriksen now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, great vision. De Ligt. United might be able to cash in. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. It's opening up for them. Ugarte. Fernandes. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Marmoush. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. This looks more than decent. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, 2-1 it is here. Gundogan. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Christian Eriksen now. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Richarlison! And nicely parried away. Konate. Virgil van Dijk. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Richarlison. Corner kick then for Spurs. Delivering it. And knocked out of there. That's a good-looking pass. He fancies it. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Still not clear. Great defending. Can he get them level? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Gakpo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Preferring to go infield. And he takes it on. And did just enough defensively. James Maddison. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Dangerous looking attack. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Spurs would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a nice looking ball. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. And that's great work to keep it in play. James Maddison. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Gravenberch. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, big chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What can he do with it now? Chance to cross. Maddison. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And he's fired over the corner. Bentancur. James Maddison. Is it going to be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the challenge, crisp and clean. No more time left. First half is over. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. An attack full of promise. Chance to finish. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Well, he took care of it defensively. Andrew Robertson. And Spurs regaining possession. Will he play it in? Maddison. Played into the box. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. So Bosloy. Gakpo. Gakpo. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Opportunity. And a goal! That's his race. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, how about this? 4-3. James Maddison. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberg. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ryan Gravenberg. Well, clattered away. 20 minutes to go. Good technique displayed. He must finish! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Maddison. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Salah. No possibilities inside the box. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Could be! Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Jed Spence. Well, this match ebbing away, but not quite in the books just yet. Liverpool desperately want the win. Stuart, interested in your critique of their performance?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Virgil van Dijk. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Luis Diaz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Robertson. So Bosloy. Can he put it away? And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Pretty comfortable piece of defending. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Koro Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, a tremendous block. Body in the way again. Da Cunha. Mergim Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Lucas Da Cunha. Firing it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kefren Turam. And a timely intervention. Turam. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kakere. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Cutrone. And take it away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And saved by the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Fruitful looking attack. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Moving the ball really well here. And options in the centre. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway following the equaliser. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well, a judgment call for the referee. Many an official would have cautioned him. Locatelli. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. D'Acunha. The defender doing his job. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Determined defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Who can he pick out? And a chance for the lead, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And dealing with the danger. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Have to pay attention defensively. Really getting stuck in. Crossing opportunity. Locatelli pulls it back. Magnificent defending. Strefeza. Now what can they do from here? Margim Voivoda. Cross could be useful. Danger still on. And a time for calm on the ball. Locatelli. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well, showing good patience. Well, there's the pullback. Superbly read and executed. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Kakere. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Well, not away properly. Shaping to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? They've got it now, what can they do? Top-class defending. Kakere. And we will have just one additional minute. That's a good-looking pass. Petrone. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. And so the final whistle here, the visitors come out on... this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. It's going to be a Juve throw. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Space galore for Juventus. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rolando Mandragora. Cambiasso. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Dodo. Beltran. Can they take advantage? He's given us away. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. It's there for him. Closing down well. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Moise Keane. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And it's opening up. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Koopmeiners. It needs an accurate cross. Attending to his defensive chores. A very good tackle. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Nicolas Gonzalez. He must finish! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Struggling to get it away. And quick thinking defensively. Gozens. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Beltran. Moise Keane. It's with Robbie. Opportunity. And the keeper has possession of it. Andrea Cambiaso. The Bianconeri have given us away. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Kolo Muani. Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Beltran, and passing it well. Could cross it in here. Very quick thinking there. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Will it happen for them? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Pablo Mari. It's with Robin Gosens. Well, attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. Kolo Muani. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they hit on the break? Tremendous block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, that's splendid play. Able to close down the shot. The emphasis very much on attack. Gudmundsson. Good ball over the top. Simple save, really. Conceição. Kefren Turam. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a strong tackle.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good idea. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
It's a perfect challenge. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
In a position from which, well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Easy save for David De Gea. A very good tackle. Strefeza. Kakere. Cutrone. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Just can't get it past him. And deciding to go short with this one. Mergim Vojvoda. So near, but wide. Mandragora. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Keane. Teammates available. Oh, might be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, good strike. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
He has time to play it over. No nonsense clearance. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Keane. And defensive play to be applauded. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Maxence Kakere. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Keane. Decent looking pass. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Cotrone. Well, nicely cut out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, he's blocked it! Well, not very clever defending. Body in the way again. Good use of advantage there. Rolando Mandragora. Kakere. And possibilities here. Kakere. He fancies it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Succeeded in keeping it in play.
Comunicazione di servizio, la signorina Serena Cannizzaro è desiderata con urgenza al telefono presso la biglietteria dello
Into the final 20 minutes. Maxence Kakere. This could be troublesome. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rolando Mandragora. Good pass. It's a weighted pass. And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Strefeza. Cotrone. And the ruling is offside here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Keane. Now, who can he play it to? On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Ikone. Maxence Kakere. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Dodo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Rolando Mandragora. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the flag has gone up, offside. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
The save was a good one. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Now he must favour the cross. It's a neat move. It has to be. Couldn't quite hang on. And I think the threat has been averted. Pressing like that will help the cause. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, not away properly. Good-looking move, this. And options in the centre. Really good challenge. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, racing past his man. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Well, they keep passing away. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Could be threatening. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Options in the centre. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Will they get themselves level here? And striking the post. Giacomo Raspadori. Strong but fair tackle. An attack full of promise. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Lukaku. It's there for him. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... So back underway here into the second half. On to Kelly. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Politano. Lobotka. Now Lukaku. Determined defending. So making the substitution now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And the problem not completely solved. Giving it a try. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Let's see about the delivery. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, the attack fizzled out. Andrea Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Stanislav Lobotka. Okafor. Now with Spinazzola. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli well on top. In fact, it's starting to get out of hand. Could be dangerous. Clattered away. Vlahovic. Determined defending. Could be a chance to break here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And credit due, a good intervention. Trying to open them up. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Billy Gilmore. And Politano with it. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Lobotka. Well, it's one pass after another. Lobotka. And what a magical save it was. It's a substitution for Juventus. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appeared to be in two minds. Jesus. Now with McTominay. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now with Kelly. Napoli did well to win back possession. Lukaku! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Kolo Muani. Oh, danger here. Trying his luck. Offside the decision. And the Juventus personnel change here. Gilmore. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Stanislav Lobotka. Now with Gilmore. That will do it. The referee blows the whistle and maximum points for Napoli. What? Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Kolo Muani. Could be threatening. Has a go. And pushed away to safety. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ndika. And a simple clearance, a good one. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Ndika. Kone. Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Chance to do damage. Angles it back, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Kop Mainers. Oh, this looks useful. Locatelli. Firing it towards goal. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Paredes. Kone. Good movement. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. Shot attempted. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He's in behind. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kop Mainers. And showing fine vision. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Kone. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Guadio Kone. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Brian Cristante. Good weight on that pass. Did well to clear it away. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Roma regaining possession. Douglas Luiz. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Cup Mainers. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Angelino. Distributing it well. Well, able to close down the shot. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Plenty of options. And he might profit here. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Eldor Shomurodov. He continues his run. Who can he pick out? Huge block. It's looking promising. Just couldn't get the shot through. Paredes. Stopped a certain goal. On to Kelly. It's with Cup Mainers. Difficult to stop him. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. And players waiting in the centre. Well, mopping up defensively. Douglas Luiz. Can he convert? Couldn't quite hang on. And the attack fizzling out. 10 minutes left for play. Eldor Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. And the decision offside here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Cup Mainers. Plenty of support here. And he takes on the shot. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Brian Cristante. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kolo Muani. And threading it through. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Andrea Cambiasso. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the
Can he do it? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward.
Is it going to be? A smart stop here. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Gorosabel. Distributing it well. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Is this the moment? Terrific piece of anticipation. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And Bellingham, he cuts it back. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Vinicius Junior, and on to Bellingham. Rodrigo. Takes the shot. Vital intervention. Exploiting the wide area. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Favouring the short one. Played into the centre. Well, the danger is still there. Williams. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Well, Athletic come away with it. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Chance to cross. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. Valverde. Mastery of the passing game. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. What a commitment to defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And so the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, this could really help the cause. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Superb block. Yuri Berchiche. And pressing from the front. Nico Williams. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. Sunset. Williams. Can he put them in front? Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Space for Real out wide. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sunset. Gorosabel. And return to Williams. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Rodrigo. Oh, nice ball. A decisive clearance it was. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Must take the lead here. Magnificent defending. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And played short. Crossed in there. Well, thumped clear. Not away completely. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Yuri Berchiche. Berenguer. Berchiche with it. Can he play it in? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The game we have in store for you today, the hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. It's opening up for them. He's got to score! Splendid defending. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Koundé. Lewandowski. And room now out on the flank. He could pick out a teammate. Perez. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Rafinha. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. He's driven in the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And playing it back. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. They had to react, and did. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Oh, good strike! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Santi Comesaña. And possession lost, intercepted. An encouraging move from Barca. But the danger averted for now. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Kiko Femenia. It's with Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. This looks interesting. And the cross into the middle. And able to close down the shot. A chance now with the corner. It's a short one. Who can they pick out? Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Kiko Femenia. Oh, good-looking run. It'll be a corner. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
And an effective clearance. Albiol. Great defending. And that's a very good parry. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Parejo. Baena. On to Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Delightful pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Perez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Feeding it through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Balde. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Very quick thinking there. Parejo. On to Perez. Yeremy. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Very effective pass. Well, the supporters think it's on. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Santi Comesaña. Committed challenge. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but they took care of the situation defensively. Can they hit on the break? Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they can keep possession now. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Lewandowski. Moreno. Now Parejo. Nicolas Pepe. The cross is on. Oh, it might be. Closing down well. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. A deft clearance. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
It looks promising. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Sunset. Williams moving it forward. Chance here, and just narrowly wide in the end. Lenglet. Lino. De Paul. Well, a good tackle. Good technique displayed. And nothing comes of that attack. Javi Galán. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Sunset. Williams. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? He takes aim. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Showing a real will to win the ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And teammates around him. Able to get a body in the way. Well, beaten easily here, and he's in. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Lino. Griezmann. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Promising possession, this. It was on its way in. And an astute piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. How about the cross? Samuel Lino. Griezmann. At times they make passing look easy. And the keeper's hand does the trick. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Samuel Lino. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Is this the moment? And still danger here. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Oh, that's a really good run. There's the cutback. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Atleti's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances fairly soon.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Griezmann. Griezmann. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Sunset. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. They're really pressing their opponents. Oblak. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Griezmann. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous block. And here's a change now for Atletico. The short option preferred. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Vinicius Junior. Real in a good position out wide, but really sticking to their task defensively. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Aurélien Tchouaméni. Griezmann. Oh, good vision. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. In a decent position now. Can he do it? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Rodrigo and Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Well, potential danger. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marcos Llorente. And support available. Atletico ceding possession. Can he put it in? No way through. And he read it well. Javi Galan. Could play it in. Griezmann, and foiled only by the crossbar. And stopping the danger. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Nicely blocked. Mendy. Tchouaméni. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Griezmann. Oh, he looks threatening. Griezmann! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was...
And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. They favoured a short one here. And it's played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Who can he pick out? Dangerous looking attack. Credit to them for winning back possession. Rodrigo. Can he create an angle? Vinicius Junior. Jimenez. Javi Galan. Well, assessing what Vinicius Junior produced in the first half, we expect dazzling football from him. We didn't quite get that, but still plenty of time for him.
Well, he's not had a good first, has he? He's lacked energy, didn't get on the ball enough, and at times looked off the pace. Mind you, that could apply to the whole team. They need to improve in the second half to turn things around.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. And a tidy challenge. Teammates available. Delightful pass. Clears it away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. They are losing possession. Thomas Lemar. And teammates to play it to. Griezmann. The danger not over. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And he takes it on, and that's a straightforward stop. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to it. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Cross could be useful. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Williams. Pishit. Delivering it into the box. Well, no problems defensively. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Crucial piece of defending. Perez. And behind it's gone for a corner. Delivering it. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Sunset. Determined defending. Baena. Santi Comesaña. It looks promising. Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Might really be able to trouble them here. And in with a real chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Parejo. And Athletic with the ball again. It's a neat move. Just needs to get rid of it. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A good and fair challenge. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Well, great read there to intercept. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. And possibilities here. Parejo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Parejo. And he favours the inside route. What a commitment to defending. Williams. And support available. That's a useful cross. Just the clearance that was called for. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Now a decent position. Perez. No way through. And time is up as far as the first half is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And options in the centre. And did just enough defensively. Jose Perez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he put it away? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. 3 goals without reply. Fruitful looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Kiko Femenia. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And fired from the flank into the area. And well positioned to clear. Jose Perez. Baena. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Played over. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Smuggled away.
Well, Villarreal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put it in? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Perez. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And into the last 20 minutes. Well, the attack looks promising. Athletic Club regaining possession. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they keep the ball moving. Crossing opportunity. Oh, good save. Excellent header. It's a corner. Playing it in. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Moreno. And return to Pepe. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Good distribution. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Danger averted for now. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Nicolas Pepe. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team.